battles reign, with every level conquered, there's more to gain. Joystick in hand, I embrace the fight, a grander game, I'm ready to ignite. Victory calls, hear the cheers rise high. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand, with a mighty band, chasing the legends. We'll never fall. The grander game, we're always on call. From the dark dungeons to the sky so bright, in this digital universe I take flight. With friends by my side, we'll break through the code. Together we rise on this epic road. Level up our dreams, reach the stars. We are the warriors of the virtual land. United we stand, with a mighty band, chasing the legends. We'll never fall. The grounded game, we're always on So raise your controllers, let's make some noise. In the realm of gamers, we're the real heroes.
It is back to the grind once again today, guys. Welcome in. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Last time I did this was 2 days ago, and I did not play very well. We did not PB, so I took a break from it yesterday. We did a very fun ROM hack for SM64, which I cannot wait to play that again. But yes, the grind continues once again today. We're going into today ranked 20th. Still number 1 in Canada. So again, if I can improve by 9 seconds, I will pass 3 people. So that's how close it is. We will see what happens today. First things first, I do want to welcome in Lan on the Twitch side, once again coming in with the first channel redemption. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. No, that is not a recording. And over on the YouTube side, we've got the one, the only, it is Tryhards Eat RPG. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. We got Nick Gamer2693. Welcome in, hope you're doing well. And last but not least is J Luke Hyper Nova. Welcome in, hope you're doing well as well. Thank you all so much to the few of you for tuning in to the start of today's live stream. Alright, let's flip over and we're gonna get started. Alright. I would say there's a pretty good chance I will do a run in extra mode today. Probably not till later though. Okay, see what happens today. Do a quick warm-up race first. Now we'll see if not doing this for a day, if it hurts me or if it helps me. I don't know. Not sure how I spun out like that. Even in warm-up. Oh, whatever. This is why we warm up. Oh boy. King Brian, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Decided to try to get MK64 on my Switch so I can start running again. What, I know you speedrun this game. What console, or, what platform were you on, J. Luke? I forget what console you said. Doing fine, the Grande Gamer, and how are you? I'm doing very good, Brian. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing well. Back to the grind today. Attempt number 140. Let's do it. Oh, make sure I got my split selected. And here we go. Let's do it. Seriously? Wow. All my runs are on Wii Virtual Console. Oh, okay, okay. Attempting no one. Hey, welcome in, Schneidog. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. Back at it again with the white vans. Lurked yesterday on the SM64. How'd that go? I really enjoyed that. That's the first time I've ever played a ROM hack for that game. Which is really shocking, because, you know, it is my favorite game of all time, and I've speedrun that game many times, but I really enjoyed that yesterday. Ended up with 47 stars, I believe it was, so I'm definitely going to play that again, probably next week sometime. My biggest concern was how it would run, but it ran pretty well for the most part. There were some moments where it lagged a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. And Schneider coming in with the 25 stream streak. That is a lot of streams in a row. I appreciate that. I'm starting to get some streaks put together and... What the... What was that? Oh, that was so delayed. I was like, wait, is there an alert for a stream streak? No, this is Land coming in with the 46-month milestone on YouTube. My goodness. We have not seen one of those in a while. I was like, what the heck? Because the alert came up before I saw it in the chat. It threw me off for a second, but wow. That is our first milestone in quite a while. Thank you so much, Lan. Wow. A bit of a wild start to this one today, eh? Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. Come on. Okay. Wow. Stop spinning out. Oh man, I did not like that angle. Stayed even. Oh boy, 6-7. Oh boy. Now I'm gonna miss that. Yep, because I missed the quick start. This might be a reset. One of the few people who can say he's a member and a subscriber. It's a short list, Lan, and I really do appreciate that, truly. Lan hype? Absolutely, for sure. Lan deserves all the hype. It's borderline. I feel like I probably should reset, but 15 seconds is like that magic number. Man, I am really struggling with the quick start today. Just one of those days. Come on, man. Hey, welcome in, Hawk. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. We got the first mod of the live stream popping in today. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What is with the spinning out today? I got some new funky eyewear that I could wear during streams. What's that? Like beer goggles? Ay. Not playing great again today. Yeah, it's a reset. Regardless of what you decide that I'll be here, and I really do appreciate that as always, Lan. This is why you're goated. This is why you're goated. Similar so I can wear them longer? Oh, I see. Oh boy. Even though some people don't talk as much, I want them to know I'm still here if they need me. Like, don't talk in the chat, you mean? Hey, I do that all the time. I was lurking in Hawk's stream last night, I didn't talk. I'd rather let other people have the attention, you know what I mean? Like, right now, I'm lurking in a stream, but obviously not chatting. Why do I keep missing the quick start today? I don't think I didn't see you. Oh, the eagle eye. But yeah, I'd rather let other people have the attention. I don't need it. But I do understand how much lurking can help, especially on Twitch, so been trying to do that more lately. I know, it's weird. I knew you were there. So the last 2 nights, you both knew I was there, but neither of you said anything. Or did you? Maybe I wasn't there. No, I was. Going for the usual 4 hours, most likely, yes. That's because I was focused on the game. Oh, I know. I know nothing about that game outside of watching you play it, so... Good lord. Sketchy movements today. Oh, geez, that could have been worse. Hey, we got our first message on YouTube in a little while here. Tryhards Eat, welcome back. Another said hi message. Hi to the lurkers, I was talking to you, I knew you were here. You were there, here. Here, there, whatever, same thing. Right? Right? You should watch tonight's stream. I will do my best to be there. I love when you guys talk about yourselves, seriously. Because that lets me know that you know you're awesome. Because think about it. Would somebody talk about themselves if they didn't think they were awesome? So I just, I love seeing it, man. Truly. Because, like I said before, I don't know what it's like to have that kind of self-confidence. So I just, I really do love seeing it in other people. Wow, I can speak. Slow down your words, Grande. Slow her down. Slow it down. Malin Byberg, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate it. Got a lot of hellos on the YouTube side today. Thank you so much, guys. I didn't even see that. Pokemon ball in the background. Ah, the closet item has been spotted. Yes, it is my Pokeball plush. And I'm wearing a Pokeball t-shirt while playing Mario Kart 64. It's best if you just don't think about it. The more you think about it, the more confusing it is. So, I know, it doesn't make sense. Trust me, don't think about it. Don't overthink it. Greg! Greg indeed. Greg is back. Greg is back. Shout out to Greg. Should I redeem Twilight Princess or a different game? Hey, it's up to you. Or unless you're saying that to Hawk. Up to you. Are you free, Hawk? Ryan has my schedule, and I have not checked it yet. Stuff has been happening lately. Like, straight up, I forget social media even exists at times. I am not kidding. What is that, land? I like how land's in caps. Stop hitting walls. Not the best. Did see something interesting is happening tomorrow. Something I saw this morning. A friend is going to Disney. Oh. Well, I also know a friend who is going to Disney soon. What a coincidence. Greg has a funny joke. You want to hear it? Absolutely. What does Greg have today? I like how, you know, this whole Greg thing, I like how nobody has ever questioned it. Like, we're all just rolling with it, right? Yep, because there's totally somebody here named Greg. Like, you know, everyone's just like, ah, this is normal, right? We're just making up a guy named Greg. It's funny, man. This is normal. I don't know, I get a kick out of stuff like that. Where it's like, you know, Really? You had to throw that right there. It's the same person? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That is wild. God, I'm playing terribly today. What is happening? Okay, we're spinning out from nothing again. Oh boy. Why was the math book due sad? I think that was supposed to say so sad, but because it has so many problems. I get it. I get it. You know what? It's good. I approve of that. My grandpa Greg is watching the stream? What? Well, a shout out to you, Grandpa Greg. Shout out to you. Stop it. Sorry for misspelling. Oh, you're good, you're good. I just have a habit of reading what I see in the chat always, so... My god, dude. Oh, you're killing me. Okay, what is up with them bumping me right at that turn? Bananas are unreal today. Holy jeez, man, what is this gameplay? Terrible, terrible, terrible. Susana Sanchez Contreras, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate that. Do try to keep the chat to English only if possible. I wish I knew what that said. I understand Yoshi and Mario Kart. And that's about it. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. See, that's what I want to do every time, but I can't do it. Oh my gosh. I like that. Gold split. Dude, I get gold splits on that track a lot. For some reason. I don't know what it is. Light Blue Yoshi fan, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. He can't a little bit because I'm lazy. Greg is trying to translate. Greg says hi to Light Blue Yoshi fan. So how's everyone today? Says Lan, I'm trying not to lose my mind at this game. I'm just not playing very well today, simply put. But how is Lan doing today? That is the big question. Autumn Sprites, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. And welcome into the live chat as well, Autumn Sprites. Can't go wrong with the classic. Nope. This game was the very first game I ever owned for my N64, and it's always been one of my childhood favorites. And the climb up this leaderboard has been, it's been pretty crazy. It's been crazy. I don't know, I was trying to find a different word to use, but yeah, it's just been insane. Do not like how that banana is there. Oh god, that was almost a really good cut. Too much. Too much. That was good outside of hitting that wall. It's okay, it's almost my friend's birthday. It's this Sunday. Yeah, you mentioned that before. I do hope that goes well. Greg says hi to Autumn Sprites. They changed this map a lot in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Oh, they did. Yeah, it's completely different. Autumn says hello to Malin. And you like the stream, Malin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Wow, I am terrible at the quick start today. Hey, welcome in, Hodlore. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Well, I'll say it again. If I do get too annoyed with this, then I'll try a run in extra mode. Alright, starting to play a little better now. Let's be honest, we all dropped the baby penguin in the snow level in Mario 64. Oh, I've definitely done it. I've definitely done it for sure. Oh, thank you for the GG, Autumn. I appreciate that. Are you a full-time streamer or just for fun? I would love for this to be a full-time thing one day, but I know it's just not in the cards for me. It's like, it's weird. Like, there's still a small part of my brain that says, hey, you can still do this. But no, I do it for, well, partially for fun, and, like, I have been looking for a job for a while now. It's brutal up here in Canada. That's a whole other topic discussion, but yeah, this has been a dream goal, a dream full-time job of mine for as long as I can remember. But yeah, it's just, I know it's kind of sad to say, I know it's not in the cards for me. And there's a lot of reasons for it. Just, you know, not being consistent and the variety that I do. Like, I do a very, very strange variety of things. Like, how many content creators do you know will do speedrunning and then shiny hunting the next day? You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, there's a lot of reasons for it, and you just, you need a lot of luck to make it. I think that's the biggest thing I noticed. But yeah, if some crazy Christmas miracle happens and this ends up being a full-time thing, then, I'd be pretty freaking happy, but, I know it's not possible, though. Jacoby, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate it. And Nick the Banjo and Kazooie main, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. And Vansky, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the Twitch side. Really appreciate that. Welcome in, guys. My goodness. Oh boy. Oh, here we go. Job market hard in whole Canada or just some parts? Well, I'm in Ontario, and it's brutal up here. I don't know like what it's like out west and all that, but or east for that matter. It's actually not too bad. Oh, I don't like where that is. Oh, man. Yep. In my mind, I was thinking, this is going a little bit too well. There it is. There it is. There it is. Bowser's Castle strikes again. I mean, to be fair, this run wasn't great going into here anyways. Oh boy. That is definitely a reset. Oh, there was one gold split, right? Yeah. That's something out of it at least. Doing good. I'm about to head to the library to a library card. Oh, nice. Very nice. I haven't had a library card since I was, like, in elementary school, I think. That's awesome, though. Wow, long message here. I see how hard you work on your content, and I've also seen people who will turn tail and run as soon as things get rough, which proves to me they're not true friends like me. I've stuck by the both of you because you have shown me nothing but respect, and for that I want to thank you. Oh, Lan, thank you. Like, truly, thank you. I know that's part of the reason why my numbers are as low as they are, right? Because, that's just how society is nowadays, right? It's like what I always say, negativity will always receive more attention than positivity. And you can't really fix that. Like at this point that there's no return. there's no chance that ever changes. So I have learned one thing that's been helping me a lot is the whole not being on social media as much. Dang it. And Tryhards Eat RPG coming in with another said hi message. Said hi. Said hello. Said hey. They gotta change that, man. They gotta give us the option to change that button. Would you like it to work at a farm? I would ask my uncle Beerend. Work at a farm? I mean, I'm not opposed to trying it. I've had so many different odd jobs over the years, it is freaking ridiculous. Not really something I talk about too much in my content. Oh my god. And my first official job? Oh, you would never be able to guess it. Never, never, never. Unless I told you what it was, there is no way you'd ever guess it. It is the... It's an odd one. We'll say it's an odd one. But yeah, I have had a lot of odd jobs over the years. And again, it's not really something I talk about just because I don't like talking about myself. I'd rather talk about you guys anyways, that's way more interesting to me. Monty, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Any more odd than this job? See, that I can understand, right? Because, like, I know this is something I've talked about many times. Like, looking at this on the outside as a viewer, it looks easy, right? It's like, well, how is this a job? It's not a real job, and I totally get that, right? Because, like, you're just sitting here playing games. But I promise anyone, this is a job. It is. It just really depends on how you go about doing it, how much time you put into it. It takes work. It takes a lot of work, a lot of time, a lot of dedication. Because a job doesn't necessarily mean, like, it doesn't have to be, like, physical, you know what I mean? Like, factory work or whatever. But yeah, I've seen people so many times over the years just talking about how, hey, it's not a, it's not a real job, which I understand. But it absolutely is. And you gotta deal with, at some point in time, you're gonna deal with tech issues, and if you want decent looking content, well, you gotta have good equipment. Now, I know my content, like, my quality is certainly not the best. I don't even do 60 FPS, but yeah, it takes a lot. And the absolute worst thing, the most deflating thing, obviously, is when you put a lot of time into it and you don't really get results. And I know the feeling. But at the end of the day, I'm just here because I'm always going to love doing this. Like, that's never going to change. Pretty solid. Dream Night. My goodness, welcome in. Hope we're doing well today. Yeah, wow, it has been a while. Wow. There is a name I have not seen in a very long time. My goodness. Hope we're doing well today. Got the perfect job for you. You should play for the Sens. No. No, I'm a decent skater, but I don't know. Dude, what is up with the quick start today? And now I'm gonna miss this again. No, I'm not. This is a legit job, talking to people while gaming. Like, it is, but I know, like, again, it can be really easy to... What the heck? Monty, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. My goodness, I appreciate that. I'm glad you love doing this. Here's a... Oh my, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Truly. That is not a comment I see very often. Now, I know the thing with me... Oh my lord, this is probably going to be a reset too. The thing with me, sometimes, I know because of, like, the natural tone of my voice, it sounds like I'm not... How do I say it? Like, I don't really care about things sometimes, just because I'm like, I've got that really laid back and kind of neutral personality a lot of the time. So it comes off as me not caring. And hey, listen, I get that, right? But that's not who I am. Like, I've never been a very, like, enthusiastic person. I don't bounce off the walls with excitement. I've just never been like that, right? So I'm not gonna... Like, I don't want to pretend to be something I'm not when I'm making content. Just want to stay true to who I am. Now, I don't talk like this, like off stream. That'd be kind of weird if I did. Like, using this tone. But, like, can you imagine if I walk up to somebody outside and I'm like, yo, what is going on? Hope we're having a good day. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be weird. So, obviously I don't do that. But, I don't know if that made any sense. I hope it did. But yeah, just every day, just gotta remind myself why I'm here doing this in the first place, and it's not, you know, I don't want to do this like in front of like a million people. That's not the goal. It's not realistic, right? But I'll say it again. Yeah, it'll always be an ultimate dream, full-time job of mine, always. But I've learned over the course of, especially the last, like, year and a half or so, it's just not in the cards for me. And, one thing, again, going back to, like, the whole, social media thing, kind of, when you're a content creator, especially during live streams, I feel like it's more so during live streams, stuff you say will get taken out of context, right? And it'll get used against you. Now, this has been a thing with me my whole life, but that's probably the worst part of it right there, to be honest. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you feel like you're doing right, but then you learn that you actually screwed up royally. You know, not to delve into this too much, but, you know, a lot of people are gone that I don't see anymore that I genuinely cared about, and I still care about them. Like, you'll never see me, oh goodness, it's gonna be a reset. Like, you'll never see me hate on somebody, right? And this is actually really interesting, because I kind of wanted to touch on this a little bit at some point during a stream, and I guess we're going to do it today. So, like, I'm not going to throw any names out there, because I don't get satisfaction out of, like, ripping somebody apart when they do something wrong, right? If somebody does something wrong, I will go to the source. Just makes sense, right? Because if you care about the person and their well-being, you go to the source. And that's what I do. That's always been a thing with me. But it's like, again, social media, all that fun stuff. I don't know, I've never been this way, so I don't know what goes through somebody's mind when that happens. But, like, you know, we've all seen it, right? Like, anybody who's listening to me say this right now, we've all seen it at some point in time, right? Where there's drama, this and that, and people, they'll post about it, they'll make a video about it, whatever it is, and people will just kind of rip them apart. But why do we do that? Think about it. You know what I mean? It's like it's this it's like they're speaking to the person that has done wrong, but not directly. And again, going back to what I said, I don't even know who's all listening. Like, I'm in full-on ramble mode right now, I know, but, like, to me, it just makes sense to go to the source, right? Like, legit, I've never done that. I would never rip somebody apart and say bad things about them and all this and that, because, like... And, hey, the worst case scenario, if I find out, like, if somebody, whoever, if somebody that I care about did something that bad, that horribly wrong, then I would just part ways with them and just to say that's it, right? Like, there's no need for me to post about it publicly. I don't know, just... My brain is wired very differently, and, like, truthfully, like, this is just, being really, really transparent right now. I have considered, like, actually going to talk to somebody, like, a professional about this, because, like, the way that I think is not normal. It's not. So, there is something wrong with my brain. I don't really know what it is. Yeah, I hope to get some answers one day. So yeah, I don't know. Don't know who's all listening, if anyone, but... Yeah. And Monty popping in on the Twitch side as well. We got a first-time chatter over here. Welcome in. This is a reset. That is a reset and a half. Oh boy. Guess you wouldn't be a good insult. No, just, I can't do that, right? And, like, I'm not even in the position to insult somebody anyways. But, again, going back to what I said earlier, like, sometimes when I say things, like, I feel like I'm saying the right thing, but it turns out I'm not. And it's... Again, it's kind of gotten to the point where it's a little bit scary, because it's like, well... You know what I mean? I know I'm being kind of vague here, but I don't want to go into, like, full detail, because then it gets pretty personal, but... The sad part is most people on the internet live to tear people down, and that... Well, see, like, there's a reason why people do that. My belief has always been they're doing it to cover up their own insecurities. I don't know if that's the case, right? Because, like, why do we do that? Think about it. Like, really, really think about it. And guess what? Guess what I always say? You know how I always say, hey, the world would be a better place without social media? That wouldn't be possible without social media. And I'm always going to stick to that. I truly do believe that the world would be a better place without social media. And my thoughts on that will never change. Because, like, even, like, social media, for me, it kind of started getting big when I got into high school, pretty much. But, like, before that, you wouldn't hear about, like, drama and stuff like that, because, well, nobody knew anything, right? Because there was no social media. So, hey, I gotta be honest, man, I kind of miss those days. I really do. I really do. but it's just it's crazy. And it's like what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, but it's like if people see somebody do something, then they kind of follow in their footsteps kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, again, going back to the whole ripping people apart online. And I feel like I'm going to go into, like, a really, really full-on ramble here. I mean, I kind of already am, but it's crazy. This is on 150. It's a speed running, so you'll definitely want 150 for this, the fastest speed. I hate it when people just go around picking on others for no reason. See, the way that I see it, it's people don't do that for no reason. There's definitely a reason, right? And like, again, I'm weird. My brain is wired differently, but like when I see somebody rip somebody apart online, even if it's not online, you know where my brain goes? My brain goes to, okay, well, what is that person dealing with? Are they okay? And that's like a legitimate question. That's where my brain goes. And if they are okay, then okay, that's great. But what's the reason for them doing it? You know, like that's where my brain goes. And I just don't like the feeling of holding anger or grudges towards people. It doesn't do any good. Not for me anyways. Again, my brain is very different, and that's why, well, it's part of the reason why I have such a hard time making friends, because I'm so different. But I do like, I mean, that is one thing I like about myself. It allows me to think more logically, I feel like. Like, I am by no means an intelligent person. But I would like to think I know how to, at the very least, treat people with respect. No, I'm not perfect. I'll never say I'm perfect. I've screwed up, absolutely. But just gotta make sure you know where that person is coming from before you jump to conclusions. I miss when social media was only to be social with people you already knew and not the entire internet. Yep. Same here. Oh man, I remember that, because like way back in the day when, you know, with like Facebook and stuff like that, yeah, it was just like people that I actually knew in person, like in school and stuff, right? So this was like what, 2006, 2007 or something like that. Crashing job market. Yeah, it's been pretty rough up here. This doesn't mean much, but you have my friendship. Oh, Lan, that means a lot. That means the world to me, truly. And I don't say that lightly. Now, another thing with me, it's like, I'm very antisocial, right? I just don't talk to people a lot in general. So it's like, okay, well, why are you streaming then? I know, it's weird. The more you think about it, the more confusing it gets, but because I'm so antisocial and I don't talk to people a lot, that makes it seem like I don't care. And I get that. Trust me, I get that. It's like, well, if you care about them, shouldn't you talk about them? Yeah, you probably should, but that's just me though. I just don't like talking in general, and that's a me problem. That's not on them. It's pretty bad. I wouldn't do that if someone is attacking my friends. I'm gonna stand by my friends. And that's a really good trait that you have, Lan, and I've seen it before, too. Streaming is different because we're not actually there in person. True. But still, just knowing somebody is there for you, that goes a very long way with me. You're behind the wall of the internet, it's the perfect place to be. In a sense, yeah. I mean. But yeah, just, it's interesting, because, like, I was literally thinking about this, I think, 2 nights ago. I was like, you know, I kind of want to touch on this a little bit during a stream, and I guess today just happens to be the day. Did you just jump over all the other racers at the start? Yeah, I always do that. It's a speedrun strat. So you don't bump into them. Which I still mess up quite a bit. If you want to be antisocial, but the internet's social, total. That is the truth. I mean, hey, welcome in, Isaac. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. And yes, my Pokeball plush is in the closet. I have a feeling I might do a run in extra mode a little bit sooner than expected. What's your favorite map and the one you dislike the most? The one I dislike the most might be... I was gonna say this one, but it's probably Bowser's Castle, if I'm being honest. Favorite is Royal Raceway. You stream forever. Oh man, like it's it'd be pretty amazing. I mean, again, this is always gonna be like a dream full-time job. It'd be nice. Oh boy. Bowser's Castle is your kryptonite. It really is. You have a job? No, I'm still looking for one, but... Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, like, you know... This whole content creation thing, it's always going to be a dream full-time job of mine. Streaming is a full-time job. Well, like, a full-time job in the sense that it's enough to, like, pay for everything, mainly. Now, that's not something I'll ever get into. In my content, like, how much I get and all that, that's way too personal, but, you will just say it's nowhere near where it needs to be, you know what I mean? It's been that way, well, ever since I started. Joking around. Yeah, just, I do want to just clarify stuff in case anyone might have missed it. But again, there's a lot of things that have affected her, right? Like, I know I've been slowly going into people's streams more lately, but that is kind of a part of it. Because I couldn't help but notice, like, maybe it's just a coincidence, but ever since I stopped going into people's streams as much, I don't see people here as much anymore. Could be a coincidence, but it's almost like if you don't go into people's streams, it's like people kind of forget you exist, kind of thing. Maybe it's just me, I don't know, but that could just be a coincidence, but I find when I do start going into people's streams again, then I see them more here. Is Royal Raceway your favorite because you get to drive around Mario 64's castle? That is part of it. There is definitely some bias there, because of course Mario 64 is my favorite game of all time. But yeah, just, I know I brought this up before, but just not having a Discord server, I feel like really does hurt me. Because, like, people, my god. Because, like, people don't hear from me unless I, you know, go live or upload a video. It's like, hey, here I am. Like, there's no schedule or anything. Sure hope it becomes a full-time... Dude, what the heck? Okay, this is gonna be a reset. How close together were those two lightnings? I've never seen two lightnings that close together. What in the world just happened? That's crazy. Think of it this way, there are times where I go full runs without seeing a single lightning. We just saw two in like, what was that, 20 seconds? That's actually kind of crazy. Get this bot out of here. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. I see it. I don't think there's any mods here. I know Hawk was here, but... yeah, I'll get that in a second. Is there a way to, like, make it so those don't appear? I get at least, like... probably 2 of those per stream. Okay, let me grab that right now. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a reset. Reset. Oh boy. That's the problem with streaming. It's easy to make it a full-time job. It's not easy to make it a good paying full-time job. Definitely not a coincidence. Need to see you to empower you when you're early on. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Yeah, like it's easy to make it. Yeah, I should probably that's a better way to phrase it, I think. It's easy to make it a full-time job, but it's not easy to make it a good paying full-time job. That's probably a better way to say it. Cuz yeah, like I could go live every day for if I really wanted to, like 7 or 8 hours if I really wanted to, but you know, just gotta find that right balance. You got this. Am I the GOAT? I'm average. As you come in with a 120 stream streak, that's a third of a year. That's a very long time. That's a very long time. Did I say it's a very long time? What was the message that Lan said? True friends don't care if you come to their... They will support you no matter what. I'll be here even if you go live with the most random thing. Remember, I was at the announcement stream. That's true. It is very true, but... it is something that I've noticed, though. Like, when I go into people's streams more, I start to see them here more. And when I don't go into their streams, then I don't see them here more. So again, could just be a coincidence, but that is something I've noticed. Alright, I'm going to step away for a minute. I'll be right back. Alright. Don't worry, you'll catch up next month. I think that may be due to so many content creators out there, it's hard to support them all. When they see you, they probably feel bad. Oh no, I get that. I totally get that too. That's very understandable. Wow, Bean Boozled. We haven't had this in a while, actually. Bean Boozled, alright. I think our last Bean Boozled was, what, last week? Oh, I dropped my spinner. Alright. I'm streaming on Twitch, so I'm working hard on developing my content. I do hope that goes well for you, Dream Knight. And like, when I say that to anyone who's doing content, I really sincerely mean that. Because I know how hard it can be to, you know, make it, quote unquote. So, yeah. I really do hope that goes well for you. Alright. Bean Boozled, let's do it. That is, oh gosh, licorice or burnt rubber. Well, this is gonna be kind of bad either way. Oh boy. Please don't be a burnt rubber. Yeah, it's burnt rubber. Boy, you know right away with that one. Gonna need a minute. This one's awful. I've had this one before. This one is not good. The aftertaste is so bad, like when you breathe out. Oh man. Guessing you don't like licorice. I would take licorice over this. Like, I don't mind black licorice, but it's better than this. Oh man. So bad. Wouldn't imagine burnt. No, it doesn't taste good at all. Hey, that's why you're goated. I do the same. I go to my go to stop many creators, and it's tough to stop by all of them. Yep, that's what I used to do, right? Like, there was a point in time where I went to like 20, 25 different streams every single day, and that was just insane. So it's like, I want to be here, well, I want to be here, I want to be there, I want to be there. But you can't be everywhere all at once, so I totally get it. Stupid beans. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, no worries, Dream Knight, no worries. Oh boy. Burnt rubber tastes really good. What am I doing? I think if this run doesn't go well, I think I might try extra mode after. So I think that's gonna be my plan from now on when I run this. Like, if it's not going well here, then I'll just try extra mode. Because at least with that category, there's not nearly as much pressure. I mean, I'm already third place. I know I have a shot at second. I can absolutely get second. Dialed in, give him another burnt rubber bean. I forget what I set the cooldown to for that. Why? Why am I missing the quick start? Oh my goodness. $24.3K, getting close to 25K. I want to add some new redemptions soon. I have ideas. What the? Okay, sure. Yep. Thought I had that, but okay. Well, the way this is looking, it appears that not doing this for one day definitely did hurt me. What? Oh my god, dude. Why? See, it looks so easy when I do get it. Missing it once is not a reset, so I'll keep it going for now. 71.6k. Well, now I know who has the most points. That would be Sojingu. Unless there's somebody else who's been lurking a ton and never says anything. That would be a lot of lurking. But 70k, that's still quite a bit. What will you add, I wonder? I got some ideas. Nothing crazy. For 1 million points, you'll send someone a signed postcard? I mean, I could. I don't think anyone's ever gonna get to 1 million points, but I could. Okay, I've been seeing this happen a lot more lately. I don't know what it is. Where it's like, I use the mushroom and then I spin out right after. That just happened again. That was really stupid. "24-hour stream." Hey, I figured if somebody is willing to save up 500,000 points, yeah, I can do a 24-hour stream. Now, the way that I see it, because, like, if Sujingu has the most points right now, with 100-something thousand, he's not even halfway there yet, right? So, if somebody ever does make it to 500,000, it's going to be at least another year, I would figure, right? So, of course, it depends how much I stream. You know he has merch. Yeah, the sticker of my old logo, which people actually bought, which is insane. I can't see myself ever doing that again. Merch? I don't know. I tried it out. I don't know, just something felt kind of weird about it. I don't really know how to explain it. It was an experiment. But yeah, I think like 5 people bought one. I was like, what the heck? Of course, I have one. I got one on my Chromebook. Forgot about that. Yeah, that's because I never talk about it. Oh boy. I know everything. You know everything. Go away, Wario. Oh my god. You have stickers? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, my only merch is the sticker of my old logo. Like, not my logo prior to this one, but the one before that. Like the one with Poi Pole on my shoulder. Why am I playing so badly today? Doesn't Karen have merch? She does. I have her t-shirt. "21 seconds? Probably not. If I lose any more time at all, I'm gonna reset. Or should I say, move to extra mode. Hey, welcome in, Robert. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. Really appreciate that. Got our first message on YouTube in a little while here. And we have another first-time chatter on Twitch. Welcome in, Meta. Hope we're doing well today. Memories, I still play this game. It's always been one of my favorites. Oh, got a shout out for Schneidog by Isaac. I will get to that as soon as I can. Thank you so much for the follow, Meta. I really appreciate that. That is going to put us, looks like 195 followers. So, continuing to hover around that 200 mark. I notice it's been fluctuating a little bit lately, which is fine. Doesn't bother me, but really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. So we'll see if we get there. I have an idea for what I want to do if we get to 200. God freaking, that's my fault. We're gonna reset this probably. My God. I keep saying reset, but no, I'm gonna move to extra mode. Because I did a run 2 days ago, and it didn't end well. I messed up the split, the Rainbow Road split, and then I just didn't end up saving the splits. I was like way behind anyway, so I didn't really care. Holy mushrooms. Well, I mean, there is time save here, so you'll get 200. I got 315 in 4 weeks. That's awesome. Wow. I know I certainly couldn't do that. That's amazing. Congrats. Somehow I made up time there. The mushrooms saved me. Oh God. That does help. That helps quite a bit, actually. Ooh, okay. I still wonder about that, dude, because, like, when you're in second place, the chances of you getting a mushroom or a good item, it goes up quite a bit. I really do wonder if that's like an actual strat I could use. I would say probably not, but you never know. Okay, lost 0.2 seconds. Meta is the new meta. How much time do you lose by trying to be in second place? Yeah, that's the thing. I think it would depend on the track. Because, like, you look at what just happened in that last race, I hit a banana. You don't really lose, or no, I spun out. You don't lose that much time because of that, but then it's like, if you get a golden mushroom, I don't know. I do wonder if it'd be worth it. Probably not a track like this, because there isn't really any shortcuts. But yeah, then you're relying on the item RNG too. Yeah, that's the thing. I assume it's probably not ideal unless you get like insanely lucky with the items. Sounds risky. I do want to kind of try it though, like probably not today, but I would be curious. Because, like, the rubber banding in this game is ridiculous, right? So, like, for example, let me try it right now, actually. So, like, Wario's right beside me, so okay, I'll slow down slightly. He passes me. Okay, so I got a red shell. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that would be pretty risky, wouldn't it? Probably not ideal. Gotta head out. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. No worries, Isaac. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. You should try Mario Kart Super Circuit. I've actually played that game. I did a video series on my YouTube channel. Was that like 2 years ago? Or 3 years ago? I enjoyed it. That's the game that has like the crazy star ranking system, right? Super Circuit? Yeah. Where it's like 10 million different things affect your star ranking. But yeah, I did enjoy that game. This was your favorite track? I do enjoy this one as I hit a banana. I don't know, I feel like we're gonna try extra mode in a bit here. Because it is just not going well with us today. Oh my word. Just 100% run, no shortcuts? Yeah, no skips. I know it's kind of weird because like I'm still allowed to do like the hairpin split in Yoshi Valley, for example, which I'm kind of surprised that's not classified as a skip, and the tunnel in Koopa Troopa Beach you can still do. Apparently those are not classified as skips for some reason. Now, like the Rainbow Road one, that's a skip. I can't do that one. Okay, if we lose time here, yeah, we're losing. Definitely losing time. That was not very good. Okay. They are legit paths. Yeah, I guess they kind of would be, wouldn't they? Oh god, alright. This has not been going well, has it? Alright, so we're gonna try extra mode. I have done one run. Well, technically two runs, but again, that last run I did 2 days ago, just I was way behind. I didn't bother saving the split because I messed up, whatever. So I didn't even count anything. So yeah, this one single run that I did is enough to put me in 3rd place. Now, I'm not even gonna look. I don't know what 2nd place is. I know I have a shot at 2nd place, which is kind of crazy, considering I never do extra mode. So we'll try it out. We'll see how it goes. And I want to do this early in the stream, like not way later when I get more frustrated. So I feel like now is a good time to do this. It's like a whole new world. What speed did I choose? Extra mode is set to 150 automatically, so... Oops. God. Now, I know there's a ton of time save throughout the entire run, on every single track probably, because I did one run with no resets and just called it good. You can get 2nd here. What's the world record? The world record is like really close to my PB for regular, like all cups. Gold split, oh my goodness. We should see a lot of golds, I would hope. Oh, thank you for the GG, Monty. I appreciate that. Get out of here, Toad. What am I doing? What am I doing? Perfect to get a red shell on a last lap. Gold, yeah, we should be getting a lot of gold splits, I would hope. But we shall see. Hey, back-to-back golds. We like it. Not often you see a gold on the first race. Yeah, I'm on extra mode, so I did just the one attempt and no resets or anything, so we should see a lot of golds today, I would hope. Well, today, in this category. Now, I think I only got the shortcut once. Because this is gonna feel really weird. Oh! Yeah, see what I mean? That's okay. Something about it. My god, it throws you off so much. Got a star in second place. I almost hit above it. Don't do it. Why do I keep hitting that same corner? Okay. Hey, I got it twice. This should be a big gold. Even though I missed it once. Well, it's definitely a gold by like 10 seconds. Man, that is really satisfying to see, not gonna lie. Make that... Oh, goodness. Timed that pretty well. Another 10-second gold? Dang, dude. Oh boy, ready for chaos. What if the whole run is gold? This track scares me, though. Because if you hit one, there's a pretty good chance you're gonna hit multiple. I shouldn't. No. Don't even try drifting. Don't even try it. Not even gonna try it. I don't care. I'll drive like this the whole... Jeez. Okay. I'll drive like this the whole time. I don't even care. My god. This is so scary. Oh! I hate this. Oh my goodness, so many close calls. I think I hit, what, 3 in my PB? At least 3. Oh, come on. I don't like that. Oh my god. Don't like this at all. I do not like this at all. This feels like it's going on forever. No! Well, that was stupid. That was really stupid. As soon as the lightning strikes. Nothing I can do about that. Don't do it. Okay, but can we talk about the fact that I did not hit a single car? Did anyone notice? Notice what? Wait, what happened? We are gonna lose time even though I didn't hit a single car. On extra mode. Thank the stupid lightning for that. Not gonna tell? Now I'm curious. I don't want to ruin it. I am so curious. I noticed everything. This actually isn't as awkward as I thought it'd be. Come on, give me another gold. Gold split. Gold split. Should be. Not sure what's going on. Neither do I, but we have a good run going. Hey, gold split. Really, dude. Oh, that was scary. Seriously, dude? Okay, at least I got those. Okay. Alright. I didn't even win the race. Slightly slower, that's fine. I'm a fan of that mushroom. Another golden split. Almost went to the wrong thing. So 29 seconds ahead. An ad. Hey, welcome back, Robert. Got our first message on YouTube in quite a while here. heading out now. No worries, Robert. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really do appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, that could have been worse. Frick, what? Just the what? Okay. That was weird. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, do we have another gold split? You should try Sonic Blast one day. I'm definitely not opposed to it. Yeah, it'll be a gold, just barely. Nice. Yeah, there isn't too much I won't try playing on the channel, so her channels... Okay, this really has to stop. That's fantastic. Oh boy. Oh my god. Okay, that's getting really annoying. You have access to it thanks to my gift? Oh, is that on there? I didn't even know that, actually. Oh, you thank the penguin for that. Man, these CPUs are driving me crazy. Always bumping into me. I don't know what I was doing there. I couldn't tell you. Oh man. Gotta go, by the way, you have 200 followers. Okay, well, that's... That's... That's not legit. I wish it was. You know, I wish I would gain... whatever the heck that was, like 20 followers in one stream, but... No, I know it's not legit. Time for the fun house. But I do hope you have a good day though, Meta. I don't think I said that. My apologies. I do hope your day goes well. There's no way I could avoid that. Dang, I actually thought that was a little bit better. Faster streamer. I'm trying. Still 25 seconds ahead though, so I'm not gonna complain. Now I recall Yoshi, well, I think every track in this cup there's a lot of time save. Oh, that was actually pretty good. Wow. I don't know what I did there. Okay, felt pretty decent. Well, it's definitely a gold. Pretty big gold too, actually. Yeah, by like 9 seconds. Now I know Yoshi Valley, there's a lot of time save here. Don't... yep, that's what I did last time too. Freaking almost went the wrong way. Are you kidding me? just have to... There we go, that was better. Come on, I was hoping one of the shells would hit it. Alright, that was not good, but I think it was... I thought it was better. Maybe not. Oh, barely. Still a gold, even though it was still terrible. Not the worst. Okay. CPUs are making me nervous. Stop bumping into me every 2 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. Do I have a magnet in my cart? How did I not hit that? How did I not hit that? I don't know. We keep playing. Stop bumping into me. My god. Like, barely doing turbos. Well, should be a PB. Unless I somehow screw up royally in Rainbow Road. Should be a PB. A minute PB. I don't know about a minute. Alright. Unless I lose like 35 seconds, that'd be pretty terrible if I did. I'd have to hit like every single chain chomp. So I think we're fine, but it ain't over till it's over. Hey, welcome in, Aaron Sedillo. Hope we're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. Got our first message on YouTube in a while here. No. What? I don't know what just happened. Okay, for some reason, I didn't see that till the last second. I don't know why. That's fine. What? Well, I kind of figured this would be a PB, as this is only my second attempt. And it, in fact, is a PB by 38 seconds. Let's get it. Beautiful. I'm not going to get, like, super excited about this, because I know I can be better, but a 38-second PB, nothing wrong with that. Beautiful. FIFA World Cup 3 host countries. Yes, I did hear about that. Did a high score challenge on MK64's Rainbow Road once. I got around 129 for the first lap. That's pretty good, actually. It's pretty good. So I'm pretty sure I'm still in second, I think. You're close to SOB. Oh, I know I can be so much better in this. I never got the shutout for Schneidog. Whoops. I can do that right now. There we go. 56 minutes later. So does that change my rank? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Extra mode, no skips. Virtual console. Second place is 44.36. So there we go. I need to improve by 31 more seconds. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Not bad. So I'm still 3rd place in this category. Nothing wrong with that. So we got how many golds? Try it again? I might. I actually might. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 golds. That is very satisfying to see. We're only 2.5 hours in. We are. Alright. I mean, I'm not going to do this again right now, but thanks, the hardest part was the long jump between lanes, but I was able to pull it off. Yeah, that is a little bit tricky, but that's good though. 129 is a pretty good time. There's a group of death in FIFA World Cup. What? What does that mean? Alright. So we do get a PB today. Not in the primary category, but still a PB. Alright. Back to this now. I think that was close to a gold. Group L? Or Group I? Oh, I just understood. I understand what you mean by that now. Okay. Yep. Alright. Whatever that was. Does not take much, man. Oh my god. Oh. When it rains, it pours. We know this. We know. Nothing new. What is going on? Okay, I was hoping I would avoid that, but I guess not. Whatever that was. Mexico, USA, Canada can advance. I haven't been really following that yet. Eventually I will, though. Yeah, that's garbage. No way I'm gonna be 12 seconds behind going into track 3. Nope. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. Do appreciate it. We've seen some new faces today, which is a little bit of a change up. We don't usually see this many new names in the same stream, so it's been a good one, guys. Do appreciate it. It's in June 11th to July 19th. Yeah, it's coming up soon. I'm kind of tempted to try extra mode again, not gonna lie. Sure thing, says Monty. Yeah, I really do appreciate that, guys. Not playing very well again today, but somehow I still got a PB in extra mode, which is crazy, considering how terribly I'm playing. Unbelievable. Hey, thank you for the GG, Monty. I appreciate that. Come on, man. Really? The double spin out. Why is my luck so bad today? Couldn't tell you. Going to watch quietly on mobile. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Man. Hey, welcome back, Lan. I feel like you need to start doing more advanced tech if you want to get better. No, I know, and like I am slowly incorporating it into my runs. Just slowly but surely. Just putting together a full run is a lot easier than it sounds. But I know I'll get there, just gotta keep working at it. Top 15 incoming, you never know. Top 15 is actually possible. Stop it. Stop it. This is huge if I use it properly. So we're going for another hour? Most likely. You never really know with speedrunning these streams, you never know. Could be shorter, could be longer. It really depends on how this run goes. Either way, this was a great stream, and as I always say, it is a great stream because you guys make it great. That's all on you. Gained half a second. I'm just here, and Lan, once again, guess what? It's just the two of us. Well, being here is a lot nowadays, so I really do appreciate that. Everyone else is lurking. I never know. There's always that chance. That turn is really getting annoying. Gotta lurk while I clean. I really do appreciate that, truly. And you gotta remember too, like, I don't have any of the numbers visible. The only number that I can see when I'm live is how long I've been streaming. That's it. I have everything else is covered up. 8 people are here? That's a lot. See, like, if I saw that, I'd get flustered, so... Because 8 people is 8 more than what I expect, so... Oh my god. Okay, that could have been worse. 24.8k points for Lan. That's a lot of points. That is a lot of points. My god, I'm staying even the whole way here. It's terrible. Okay. I know you're not running this on original hardware. Are you on Switch 2? Switch 2. Of course, what's super handy about this, I'm on the NSO, so I can use rewind. Obviously, you can't use rewind during runs, but it's very handy for practicing things. Hey, welcome back, Monty. See, now I feel like I'm playing better, but I don't know. it's still close. Oh, thank you for the GG lane. I appreciate that. Gained a second and a half there. Wow, that was close. You've got to be kidding me, dude. Okay. Bathrooms and kitchen floors are now clean. Hey, that's good. Grizzly Bear, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. Got some mad chill vibes once again over there. Our first message in a while. And Benny Umbreon, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in as well on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, guys. Great stream. I say it all the time. It's a great stream because you guys make it great. That is all because of you. And it's never argued when I say that, so you guys know. I love it. Really? Oh my god, that was terrifying. it's still close enough, but I don't know. Wow. How do I avoid that? I shouldn't have used that there. What? I don't know. I don't even know. Actually, oh, I was gonna say that was actually a good Bowser's Castle. I just got a freaking gold on Bowser's Castle. Hello? What is this world coming to? By being a pro gamer, here's your kryptonite. It wasn't my kryptonite that time. And that's still, like, I slowed down at, a lot of parts there. It's pretty good. Come on, dude. You had a really good Bowser's Castle? Ah, well, hold on just a second. We're gonna hit you with a lightning in the very next track. Yep. That's how she goes. Oh, man. Man. Thought something bad happens every time. No, that was actually... I still can't get over how good that was. You know I'm proud of you for not giving up on this. I'm surprised I haven't completely lost my mind yet. The fact, wow, I didn't lose that much time even with the lightning. That was sketchy as heck. I don't think I made it to... I haven't even made it this far yet in a run today, have I? Pretty sure I haven't. Get out of the way, Toad! Oh my god. I hate when that happens. I don't know. I don't think so, but... keep her going. Hey, welcome in, Hendo. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. Stayed dead even. Wow. You came back to speedrunning and you're crushing it. It is kind of funny, because like I did it that one time randomly. I was like, hey, I haven't done this in a while. And I think that was the stream where I triple PB'd. So I was like, wow, okay, so I came back to this for the first time in forever and I triple PB. So I'm like, okay, what if I keep grinding this? And now here we are. I'm pretty sure I got a triple PB in that stream where I came back to it, which is just kind of psychotic. Now here we are, #1 in Canada, top 20, and seems like we might have hit a bit of a snag. Bit of a roadblock here. Screw it, I'm gonna take some risks. Alright. How do I spin out from that? Oh god. Gotta go, me and a friend are going to drink whiskey now. Oh, no worries, Hendo. Thank you so much for popping in. I really do appreciate that. It's definitely possible. Not now. Hey, Edsploration, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate that. The spin out is the regular 150cc wobbly thing, but it stops you in place after a temporary flag is set. Yeah, it's like, I know how it works, but it's still... I don't know, it's like I do know, but I don't know. Congrats on the national title. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the grind has been, it's been real. Now at 146 attempts. And I know I can still be better too. There probably isn't much of a point. I want to see how close I can get this run though. What? It's just crazy because, like, even if you just nudge the joystick ever so slightly in the wrong way, then you're gonna spin out. And it does not take much sometimes. I really don't know how to explain it. You just gotta play it a lot so you can get the feel for it. Like, I don't even understand it completely still. Yeah, the spin out. Yeah, I am curious, like, how close I can get this. But yeah, without that spin out or the lightning and DK. Speaking of DK, speaking of lightning, that was weird. The lightning and DK, and then what happens? I see DK and I get a lightning. That was weird. Grande predicts the future once again. Anyways, moving on with our life. Little things like that really amuse me. I don't know what it is. We've seen a lot of new people. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Super chill once again on the YouTube side, but Twitch has been kind of crazy. And I'm ignoring the follower account. I know that's not legit, but because I would have gotten an alert for all those follows. So yeah, something's going on there, but we're not actually at whatever it says. It's funny when now I can't even think if it was said it earlier, but it was like, hey, you're at 200 followers now, and I was like, yeah, I'm not legit. Nobody said anything. Oh well. I was kind of waiting for that to happen on Twitch, because like YouTube, I've experienced that many times. Where the sub count just fluctuates like crazy, but Twitch, I guess we're seeing it for the first time. Are you sure it says 216? No, I know what it says, but it's not actually 216. Because I was at 195 and then suddenly it just jumped way up to 216. So, I know it's not legit. That's fine though, it doesn't bother me. Yeah, watch. Now, dude, I swear, if I end up getting like a gold Rainbow Road here, that's gonna be kind of annoying. It's not gonna matter. But this is still a good run, though. Yeah, not too bad. I can't complain. Weren't too far off. 10 seconds off. To be honest, I don't even pay attention to that. I couldn't tell you what mine are. I remember the one stream that I was at of yours where I said congrats on whatever milestone it was and you didn't know. And I totally get that, right? The thing is, like, I look at my Twitch numbers more than YouTube, because, like, Twitch, there's still really no pressure here for me personally. So, like, anything I get out of Twitch is just kind of seen as a bonus. Because, you know, I've been on YouTube for way, way, way longer. Oh, thank you for the GG, Schneidog. I appreciate that. Can you hide it so it doesn't tell the streamer followed? Oh, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure you probably can, but... we did get a full run. So there is that. We had one gold split, and it was Bowser's Castle of all tracks. Save as personal best? No. So what are we at? Almost 3.5 hours? Yeah, we can go again. That was a pretty good run. Just if a couple things didn't happen here and there, might have been a PB. And the person ahead of me is 1 second ahead of me, so hey. 1 second PB is a lot. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a minute. I shall be right back. Alright. It is windy as heck outside. Alright, so we're gonna go again. Almost at 3.5 hours here. And this might be the last attempt, it depends how it goes. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Schneidog. And welcome back, Hawk. How goes the runs? not bad. We just had a run where I missed PB by 10 seconds. I did PB in extra mode earlier by 30 something seconds. What was it again? I can actually check right now. Hang on. What was our PB earlier? It was... That's not gonna tell me. I don't know why I'm looking at that. It was like 30 something seconds, but... Yeah, we did have the one pretty decent run there that we just finished. So, not bad. I mean, better than it was 2 days ago. When am I gonna play Mario Kart Wii? Eventually. Eventually. I'm tempted to do, try some speedrunning in, Double Dash, or maybe Wii. Or no. What about, hear me out, because I'm pretty sure I've never played Mario Kart Wii. Pretty sure. What if I play it for the first time, but it's a speedrun? Oh. No, I don't like that. I don't know what. Okay, whatever. If it's the first race, I don't mind resetting. Schneidog says, what's up, Hawk? And Hawk says, not much, Schnei. How are you doing? No speedrun Mario Kart DS? Never know. I wouldn't be able to stream that, though, because, yeah, streaming DS games just doesn't work. It just doesn't. Recording videos is fine. Speedrun Super Circuit? That I could do. I could absolutely do that. I mean, I don't know. I think that'd be pretty cool, right? Because I've never done that before. I've never done a speedrun in a game that I play for the first time. So, I think it'd be cool. Maybe it's just me, though. Speedrun Mario Kart IRL. If only. Home Circuit. I've never played that, but it does look cool, though. No, I mean the go-kart track in Niagara Falls. I've never... Well, I mean, I've seen it. I've never been on the thing myself. But I've seen it. Oh, wow. Okay. Come on, man. What is with the lightning today? Really? Whew. $25K. Know what that means. Very good. $25,000, not dollars. Made up a second. $35,000 loonies. Doll hairs. Oh, that was loud. That was loud. Oh boy. That was terrible, but I still made it. Ooh, that was a good reset. Or equivalent to one never going to give you up. Ah, yes. Okay. Telling you, I spin out from the most random things. Oh, a gold split. Wow. Okay. Wasn't by a lot. Still a gold, though. Thank God I got that. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Still helps. Do want to give a big shout out and a thank you once again to everyone who has tuned into today's live stream. And thank you to anyone, if anyone is still lurking. You're here, Lan? As always, I really do appreciate that. This is kind of like the last run, isn't it? Come on, man. Unbelievable. Hey, welcome back, Grizzly Bear. My goodness, our first message on YouTube in a long time here. Welcome back. Okay, 2 lightnings in the same lap. Game is definitely trying to tell me something here. Holy. That is the second time that has happened today. Wow. The second time we have seen 2 lightnings in 1 lap. That is actually wild. Cozy Hitbox, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for popping in on the YouTube side. I really appreciate that. I'm doing good, just trying not to lose my mind at this game. Luck has been horrible today. Well, it doesn't help when I do stuff like that. Yes, let's drive directly into the banana. Let's see what happens. Well, we had 2 lightnings, so I know what to expect here. Losing my mind by knowing how much stuff to 100% Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, that's a very tall order. I do wish you the best of luck with that. I've never done it because there's a lot to do. But I do wish you the best of luck with that. the Switch 2 version is helpful. I actually have not tried the Switch 2 edition yet for Tears of the Kingdom. I briefly started Breath of the Wild. Not Tears of the Kingdom, though. At 100% Breath of the Wild, but I wasn't about to do Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, Breath of the Wild is crazy enough, but Tears of the Kingdom, there's even more stuff to do in that game. I don't see myself ever doing that, but maybe one day. I will hopefully be streaming tonight to find all the Breath of the Wild Oh, nice. I do hope that goes well. God bless your heart. Grizzly Bear, I should be saying that to you. Well, yeah, depending on whatever happens with this run, this is going to be it for today, because we are getting close to 4 hours. Oh boy. Perfect. Freaking, like, I know how bad the freaking slingshot is in this game, but my god. Or rubber banding? Why did I say slingshot? Rubber banding. I have heard people say slingshot, though. I don't know why I called it that. Rubber banding is what I meant. Where the heck did that come from? But I have heard people call it that. Oh my! DK just on steroids over here. Well, we got a gold in here last time, so... There it is. That's more like it. That is more like it. Never clean. My God. No. I don't know what Toad was doing. Oh man. Might as well keep it going at this point, I guess. The through the wall CPU happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Oh, that was really good. Oh boy. Yep. 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 That sums it up right there. Oh, yeah. That sums up my luck today right there. I don't know why we have been seeing so much lightning today. You're still here, Benny. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Especially on the YouTube side. Alright. Well, any chance I had is gone now. I might as well try something different. Or not. Just kidding. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why in the world not? Yeah, now I'm playing like a... I don't even know. My God. Gonna head out. Thanks for the fun entertainment. No worries, Cozy Hitbox. Thank you so much for popping in today. I really do appreciate that. Hope your stream goes well later tonight. And, yeah, really do appreciate you being here. It means a lot to me. I don't know why I'm still going. There's no point. That also sums it up. That also sums it up. Just one of those days. My lordy, what is going on, dude? I get it. My luck is garbage right now. You've already proven your point, game. Why not? Why not? Not that it matters. Ridiculous. Nice jump. I want to see if, I mean, at this point it doesn't matter. I want to see if the, if jumping is quicker. Because, I don't know, I've been under the impression that it's quicker to not jump. See, the problem with this, whenever I jump on this lap, I always hit that chain chomp. That time I didn't. Doesn't matter anyways. Let him fly. Here we go. Well, safe to say. I mean, yeah, we PB'd in extra mode, but safe to say we have definitely hit a roadblock finally when it comes to this category. And I knew it was coming at some point because the hot streak that I was on there for a while was just kind of nuts. So, you know, you can't expect to see that every single day. Because if you do speedrunning and you think you're going to PB every single day, that's not a good mindset to have as a speedrunner, so. So that's why I'm not, like, completely losing my mind over this. Unsustainable. Oh, it was crazy. Like, there have been streams where I've PB'd multiple times. Like, it was just a crazy thing to witness for myself. And especially coming from me, like, you know, the guy who's not that great at video games in general. It's like, holy cow, I'm moving up here. Like, I'm making some noise on the leaderboard. #1 in Canada now, so yeah, it's gonna happen, you know? Gonna have those bad days. Alright. So that was not a good run. We did have the gold split in Toad's Turnpike, so there is that. Alright, so we're gonna wrap it up here for today. We are past 4 hours. we'll go ahead and save those splits. Save as a personal best. New. Perfectly normal, perfectly healthy. Have a good one. I'm not going to forget this time. I want to try to go on a raid today. Now, I know nobody joined. I don't think anybody joined. Actually, no, that's wrong. That's a lie. I was going to say nobody joined for the raid last time I did it, but no, a couple people actually did. So, I do want to try to get back into raiding people. I know, especially on the YouTube side, like, there's nothing going on the YouTube side nowadays, but, maybe somebody will join from over there, but I would say primarily on Twitch. So, let's do the shoutouts first, because I know we have a few. So on the Twitch side, we had a grand total of 4 channel redemptions, and I do also want to thank Meta for the follow. We also had Isaac with the 120 stream streak, absolutely insane. And we also had Schneidog with the 25 stream streak as well. I know we had one on the YouTube side, 2 actually, I stand corrected. We had Land with the 46-month milestone, and Monty with the $2 super chat. Alright, so yes, I'm not going to forget this time. I'm going to see who's live. I mean, it depends who's live. I don't know for sure if we'll go on a raid. Because, again, it's like, who's going to join? And I'm not seeing any interest in it right now, but I do want to try, though. Like, I do miss... I miss going on raids. I don't really have... I mean, I could try somebody new. Maybe. I'm not going to spend, like, all day looking, but... I'll do a quick check. Is anybody playing this game by any chance? Nope. Oh, I'm the only person playing this. There's 2 other streams, but they're like the 24/7 streams. Huh, that's cool. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Like, I have a couple channels that are live, but that's alright. I'm not seeing any interest in the chat anyways. Alright, we're going to wrap it up here, guys. This was more all-cup runs in Mario Kart 64. We do not PB today, but we do PB in extra mode. So I can get that pulled up real quick here. Again, not too sure if anyone's here at the moment, but I do want to pull this up again. So we do PB in extra mode. We PB'd by 30-something seconds, which did not change my rank. I'm still 3rd in that category, so there is that. I know I can take a run at 2nd place at some point, so... Yeah, the stream wasn't a complete failure, right? So we do PB in extra mode, which is pretty cool, and yeah, you know, I need to really start doing some advanced strats here, or else I'm probably never gonna PB again at this rate. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here for today, guys. Could have been worse. Oh, absolutely, for sure, it could have been worse. And thank you for the GG as well, Schneidog. So yes, we're going to wrap it up here. I will most likely be off tomorrow and Sunday, as I usually do take the weekends off. But you never know. I mean, there's no hockey tomorrow night, so I might go live tomorrow. I don't know what I'll do, but I would say most likely I'll be back on Monday. And I might do this again. Maybe taking the weekend off will do me some good for this. I don't know, but yeah. Might be live tomorrow. Probably not Sunday, but I would say most likely Monday. You never know with me, right? One day at a time. But anyways, I'm going to wrap it up here. Do want to give a shout out one final time to our creator spotlight of the week. It is the one and only Bizarre Escape. He is absolutely fantastic. Make sure to go check him out, guys. You will find him on Twitch and YouTube as well. So, popsicle recipes. What? Sometimes I talk really fast and it sounds like I'm saying something else. I would not be surprised if it sounded like I said that. But yeah, we're gonna wrap it up here. Do want to give a big shout out to all of you guys for the insane amount of support this week. Twitch has been kind of crazy. YouTube has been dwindling down more and more, but you guys still show up. You guys still show the support just by being here. That is way more than I could ever ask for. And it just means a lot. I say it all the time, right? Just as a smaller creator, smaller channel, the support really does mean a lot to me, and I cannot express that enough. So just thank you guys. This was a good week. We pretty much only did this week, so it was fun though. But anyways, I am done rambling. I will be out of your hair now for the next couple of days, most likely, and then I will be back to probably lose my mind again on Monday if I do this. But anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all so much. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. Have an amazing rest of your Friday. Have a fantastic weekend. And I will see you all most likely on Monday or maybe tomorrow for the next live stream. Take care, everyone.